pockets is safer. Plan on finding love a little later. This came too soon, and I'm not too sure what to make of it. All of these butterflies, suddenly you're always on my mind. But that's not the flow of emotion, cause I don't know how to control what I'm feeling. It's just going way too fast. Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. But I don't wanna tell you that. I could try to fight, wouldn't matter every time I try. If I deeper into you, I can't deny. I'm breaking all my rules. I can't help but give in to you.
Kiss away all your problems, just sleep on the couch. I'll make my own lemonade. Then we go up the drive, through the door, cut my hair on the kitchen floor. Back of mine, you're better off alone. So don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart. If you're gonna leave me, don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart. Take it or leave it. You're turning squares in a circle, just spit it right out. You shove it right in my face. You say, hey, hey, what's your problem? Why you talking like that? Knowing I'll picture you leaving, you're not coming back. Up the drive, through the door, cut my hair on the kitchen floor. Back in mine, you're better off with one love, too much. I miss going a pretty boyfriend. Don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart. If you're gonna leave me, don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart. Take it or leave it. Don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart. If you're gonna leave me, I'll leave me. Don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart. Take it or leave it.
Girl, you've been gone away a real long time. Oh, I nearly went out of my mind. Waiting on you. Oh, I miss your love when you left, baby, you did. Oh, baby, come here. Let me caress you. Oh, baby, you let us. Oh, show me what you miss. Come here, sugar, and get to this. Oh, baby, I want you here. I want to do something freaky to you. I want to be what I said along. Oh, come, baby.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Baltimore taking on Chicago. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
And there's a foul ball.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's inside.
That's ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Liner caught at second. So digging in, Xavier Edwards.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hernandez snags it for the second out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That one ripped. Trout grabs it on the run. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Chris Martin. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Just missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Brant Herder.
That one in there across the letters.
It's
2 out, space is empty. And that skips in the dirt. And he steps off. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's ruled a swing. It's all set for the start of the inning. Here's Max Muncy.
For Baltimore, the third baseman, Max
Strickland
Muncy.
back to work. In for a strike. 0-1. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Now pitching,
Taylor Rogers. On to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
0-1 now.
Ball.
That one missed.
Ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering upstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he held up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Tony Clark in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That one is absolutely belted way back there. And that ball is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. Now the left fielder, James Wood. And first offering is fouled off. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2021.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the...
Now pitching.
Brian Reynolds here. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
And the slider just misses. Wood aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2.
Just
Count is
missed.
full.
Runner, yes,
There goes the runner. That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap, and that's going to roll to the wall. Here comes Wood around third. He'll score easily. Trout hustles it back in, and that keeps him from advancing past second. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Churio digs in now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
That's a ball.
Next offering is downstairs.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
That misses the zone, and the count's full.
Full count.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. It's 5-0.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. He's 0 for 1. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Castellanos. Now pitching. Greg.
First pitch.
That's inside. That's a ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
And a good eye there.
That missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The other way, and it's caught for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. That's off the mark. Full count. 3-2.
Now pitching. Kobe Milner.
Now fly ball to right center. Beltran settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Bismacki at the plate now.
The third baseman. Number 40. Now pitching, Ben Joyce.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Beltran hauls it in to end the inning.
Fuck up the plays, just want to see.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Max Muncy.
Now pitching, Randy Rodriguez.
First pitch is into there. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. And the batter now, Keibert Ruiz. That's a base hit.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Clark stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Hernandez should have this one. Brings it in. And there's one away. So up next, James Wood. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Wood.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Rips that one to right. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Brian Reynolds, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. Out towards right center. That's well struck. 1 run across, and that's going to bang against the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Hit in the air, center field. Trout sizing it up. Squeezes it, and that is that. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Nope. All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber.
2 balls, no strikes.
I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Tyler Soderstrom getting ready to hit.
Soderstrom.
Tap foul at the plate. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
So they're down to their final out. And now batting, Mike Trout. Pitch is in the dirt.
Down.
And that is ball 1. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Bang! That one felt good. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 8-1. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Trey Turner. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair.
That missed. That's
a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there.
Hit to right, and that should do it. Ball game. And this one.
Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no. Ey, ey. Conmigo ya no tienes break. Ey, yo no quiero este amor fake. Ey, ya no estoy pa' ti. Ya no estoy pa' ti. Conmigo ya no tienes break. Ey, yo no quiero este amor fake. Ey, ya no estoy pa' ti. Ya no estoy pa' ti. Ahora en todas las redes me sigue. Sorry mami, no me hostigue. Pero como no se consigue. Tú fueras mi J-Lo, yo Dale Rodríguez. Pero ahora me gusta otra sicaria que vive por Bayamón. A mí ya no me cacha.
Welcome to the Polo Grounds in Upper Manhattan. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Chicago taking on New York. Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off for
Trey
the
Turner
Bulldogs,
at the plate.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Edmonds settles under it. Corrals it. And there's the one away. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Batting second.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Out to center. Edmonds puts it away, and there are two down. Jake Cronenworth will hit next.
The first baseman, number 9, Jake Cronenworth.
Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. Bottom of the first. Here comes Aaron Judge. And a foul ball. Nola fires. To third. A dive. Nice stop. Fires to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Batting second, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Line drive, base hit down the line. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the left fielder, Jason Bay. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
The two strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Struck him out looking. Jim Edmonds now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Realmuto off of first with two away. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of the second. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick. Castellanos.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Loves it on the dive. Over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The designated hitter,
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And it's fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering, he's in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Next one misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. And there's one down. And now it's going to be Biz Mackey.
Number 40.
Outside
that
low.
missed. That's a ball.
Ball 1. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. To the bag himself, it's a double play, and that'll end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is DJ LeMahieu. Nola back to work. Mackey throws across the diamond and quickly one away in the second. So now here's the DH, Chase DeLauder. Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul. 1 out, bases empty. And a big swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
To the right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The first baseman.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
Olson.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
In his 8th season, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Base hit, that was smoked through the infield, and that keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tony Santillan. He has a great slider with tons of movement. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
For the Bulldogs, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Headed towards the corner. Judge really on his horse for this one. Bangs off the wall.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Tyler Soderstrom. In the box now. Takes strike 1. Swung on, belted. Edmonds sprinting after it. Hauls it in, one away. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down to the order. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. First pitch just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Into center. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. Trey Turner with a chance now.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That's to third. Muncy sends it to first. That ends the frame. As we go to the last of the third. And down the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. This one in the air right field. Castellanos gets under it. And a quick out, number 1. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. On the ground to third. And foul ball. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Seeing if he could get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. Hard hit left side. Turner with the throw to first. Judge out on the play. Now bring up JT Realmuto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. Out. In the air, right field, Castellanos. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. Here's Ketel Marte.
Now pitching. Jorge Lopez.
And that one clips the corner.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Adios, pelota. And they lead it. It's 2-0. So digging in, Jake Cronenworth. He's 0 for 1. Well struck right field. That's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Now batting, right fielder.
Runner at third, nobody out. And here is Nick Castellanos. Up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Flied to right his first time. Line drive. Edmonds makes the grab. Out number 2. Here's the third baseman, Biz Mackey.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitch.
There's 2 score on the inside the park homer. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Soderstrom. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a man at first. Here's Mike Trout. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
couple of singles back-to-back. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Turner in now, takes ball one off the plate. And a base hit knocks in a run. Here comes Trout flying around third. 2 runs are in. He's not stopping. On his way home. Safe at the plate. It's a 3-run inside the park home run. Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. And here in extra innings. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, now the left fielder, Jason Bay. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Trout pulls that one down. Runner tags at second, trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. He thought about third, but won't take the chance and heads back to second. So man aboard, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Jim Edmonds. Fought off foul. Foul ball. Real Muto, the runner at second with 1 away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hunter Strickland will take over here.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp.
Oh, now this is blasted way back there, on its way, gone into the second deck it goes. It's 8-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's DJ LeMahieu, and the first offering is not close. That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Digging in, Chase DeWater. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the first baseman, Matt Olson. And he's already singled in this game. And that's off
a ball.
The inside edge. And it's 1-1.
Now
2 runs across in the inning here in extra innings. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Now throw to first, but back easily. One strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
home from the studio. I walked in I sat down for a drink or two. I didn't get there before. She sat right there next to me. Oh, just drinking that drink so easily. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my vein. She's a slow sipper.
Welcome to Ship It Stadium. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's New York taking on Chicago. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound now, Chris Bassitt.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Stepping in, Colton Cowser. That one to first. Cronenworth takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland.
Third baseman, number 27.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Rowland started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. And the right-hander deals. In the air out to center. Trout on his horse. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. And that keeps the inning going.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Teoscar Hernandez. 0-1. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
That's foul.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is that.
Tell me what you know.
Here's Trey Turner. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That one the other way. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Runner on the go and fouled off. Outside low, and that's ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just off the inside edge. That one misses, and now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
He's got it, and there's two away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
No balls. One strike. Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
Swings through it for the K. Second inning set to go. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And that one fouled off. Sliced hard but foul. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. The throw got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it drops in.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So, pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Second inning here, no score. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Turner for 1, and that's 2. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Anthony Dominguez.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. No outs, runner at first. Now at the plate, Biz Mackey. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Schwarber on at first, nobody out. Smash to the left side. Moore for 1. Now over to Pena, double play.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitching to induce the double play. Erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Tyler Soderstrom up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
2-1.
Pitch misses inside. 3-1. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. On the mound now, Taylor Rogers.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Right through there for a strike. And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1. And that one fouled off. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
2-2.
Swing and a ground ball. And that one gets through into center field.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And 1-2. Top of the third, no score. And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and that is a big first out. Cowser in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Bottom of the inning, here's Trout. Dominguez back to work. And that's downstairs. 1-0. Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's one down. Trey Turner now 1 for 1 with a single so far. It's softly on the ground left side, and a foul ball. Swing and a bouncer towards third, and a foul ball.
Ball.
1 out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Off the plate inside. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
And there's a hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. That's too low, and that's ball 1. Turner at second, Marte at first, 1 gone. And that one is inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that is out of play. Trying to send this to extra innings.
That's a ball.
Base hit. That'll do it. In from third is the tying run.
My darling, I've been waiting for your company. My sugar, feels like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the key. And I'm still just trying to understand.
Six deep in the sprinter, yo sequence flirting with the glimmer. You can sniff, let it simmer. Miss up, but you could be my dinner. She said, why you always got your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got six deep in the sprinter, shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Six deep in the sprinter, shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer.
Someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a rambling man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Been a long time spent when you're hustling for rent. Gone and up looking like me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now let me need the keys to the kingdom. Tie my laces, I scale the mountains, I sail the seas, and all that searching led back to me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I did a man without a plan. Just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. And now they hand me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, they hand me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they need these keys to the kingdom. And someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son.
tu mirada, la noche tú y yo.
Burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year and it f***ed me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story unfurled. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business love me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life had placed me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist as a promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven, the crowd sobs. A musical genius, what the articles emphasize. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged, discipline never been my sentiments I needed. To me, it was like penicillin. Love, my happiness was in that. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked at her the way he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me, I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed. You do well, but your heart is closed, I can tell. Residue that linger from your past, create yourself. Father, I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down. But your pride has to die. Okay, Father, show me how. Tell me every deed that you done and what you do it for. I kept 100 institutions paid. Okay, tell me more. I put 100 hoods on one stage. Okay, tell me more. I'm trying to push peace in LA. But you love war. No, I don't. Oh, yes, you do. Okay, then tell me the truth. Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart? I can tell you where I'm going. I can tell you who you are. You fell out of heaven cause you was anxious. Didn't like authority, only searched to be heinous. Isaiah 14 was the only thing that was prevalent. My greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues, it was harmony and motion. I sent you down to earth cause you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis. But now we here now. Centuries you manipulated man with music. Embodied you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from garnishing evilish views. And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot, no more putting these people in fear. The more that word is diminished, the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words for inspiration as an ideal. So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted? I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding. For heavy man, woman, and child, how much can you vow? I found my life just to live one in harmony now. You crushed a lot of people, keeping their thoughts in captivity. And I'm ashamed that I ever created that enemy. And let's rejoice where we at. I rewrote the devil's story just to take our power back. Carnated.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I just chillin'. Real West Side. Compton. You already know what's up. Hey. Yeah. Pull up with a thing or two. Yeah. You know what I came to do. slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep playing. Think about running from air. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, walaikum salam. Why thank you, we the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater. Bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either. Look though, it's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a trying to make the block look snag or two. Auntie in the cockers, no Johnny is the projects, no saying Lucy Lou. Tryna kill bills off $1 meal, really will fit your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had the boo. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth with the nose. First that ever roll, shorty, the whole block posted. Everybody keeps up the vocals. Steady souls, one phone to the night ride. They can't cope, I don't know, could be inside. First line was about my shit. You just heard that he died on the last Friday.
How about your feelings, how about your feelings? Go high, I'm just chilling, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it crackin', feeling. In the back, chillin', bitch, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me.
I just want a buttercream beamer with an R&B deep slide straight to the pan like a beach. A little thick thing, keep it got a like she shines with Adidas. Ever since a young, I've been a leader. I'm on the pledge of allegiance. Kid to the public, but to me, I'm like, one day, don't see it. It's the second day about watching never hear about. Meanwhile, a few channels down, look like they get a rap like a fast. I can't believe what I see with my eyes. So nowadays, I like to get under to the skies and manifest anything I need. Anything for the power trip. With the whole team, the power trip. No, trying to politics. Got my guys already, got my queen already. How I sound already, how my songs already. Got them asking how they ain't on already. I'm take it day by day. My vices, money in my safe. Cash going up as I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm
how about your feelings, how about that feelings? Go high, I'm just chilling, I want you to get with me. Slide, oh, I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a kill it. In the back, chillin' with you, I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. You said you don't. But you gon' try with me. Don't you dare get paranoid, girl. I'm hot on asteroids, plus I keep it on me.
Put phase on the beat, I ain't done. You feel me? Hey, bro, let this drive like a bitch, man. Carry my country, cuz. Northside, St. Louis, all the way down to Dallas, that's how we doing. You feel me? So my mama told me I'm that judge. Came along, well, Castro Drive, you feel me? Bermuda Road, all that. Northside, St. Louis. Right there, Civic, you feel me? I made like 70K, especially. You know what I'm saying?
Anybody out there?
like I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22 without a whip, I can swoop. Feel like I'm fitting my own zone with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fucking. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. I ain't such a but I'm 5 o'clock and off the work, ready to go home and write. Ryan got a buck to catch the bus, chillin' at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever, and it's soaking my socks. Kick my kicks off and took off my jacket, roll my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blast them. They started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. I'm trying to do the same thing. Y'all, don't nobody wanna dance in the rain. Snoop Dogg. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, cause he don't want my record to ring. Asking me how I think my project's progressing. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when this depression exists. They say use it as inspiration. The best of them did, but I still see I can't handle this pressure. And if you ask me, it stresses me. My band needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack, and I asked him, remind me why I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remember my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet to box out my mom and dad's rapping to help me when my grandmother passed. Plus the many times when I was homeless and the times when I was broke. And this music made a way when I was hopeless. He told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. And he told me not to ask me, cause I don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Snoop Dogg.
on the gun, my press a little button, I open the wings. Ain't no advance in the deal, I just signed. I don't need to label, controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes, I dance on my own, so does my necks. Praying for my solar plexus, ready to punching this red. This mission is all on my restaurant check. Steady from city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle, the same as how I like to frame my Venice. And Wellington blacker than me, no sentence. And I was apprentice and never a villain. Face full of metal to pay my respects. I started my dentist to get this new grill in the incoming car from Shibiri Connect. Look at my closet, it's made of master pickets and down, it's hard to explain the rush of the feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. As VVS that color the trail, bent over the time, my manners fell. Cloak on the rice on the rolls, it look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the shell. It's brioche and toast in the world. Terragon butter and walking the pen like the king of pop. Put on my power, Scott, Gucci cops. I still couldn't look at the shit, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. I feel like Jordan. I like to score and play and set up another table for two. I step out my shorty to pick up a pack from my Cartier buff. Excuse me a second. Don't really matter to the Lord. Yo, I'm turn to the furniture. Tell out the king of the dinner. The room that we in is a pack of the furniture. Seal the daylight. I turn on the burners. Flip the switch with it. Deacons who cheer the spice strips. And my Supreme 98 size 11. I crush my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find them bigger. The bench is so perfectly with this new ghost. They're trying to call me a demise. Rigger, I get it, I get it. I take it back and split it at Williams. And I'm gonna be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram. One-on-one cast iron skillet. Way I've been raising my price and grateful as ever. Cause it's my village. Way I've been. The show that you think I'm a Hollywood villain. Say that I'm no longer working. Not really feeling. Needed a breath, so I bit on the bullet. I still got some cracks in my moles. Get on a flight at my power headquarters as soon as the weather get cold. Save the sick of the stress like professional polo. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fatty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. Here come the boogeyman, we doing the can run the clock on American Bandstand. Flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor that we don't understand. Hey Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. I'm the damn, cause I'm need. Hear the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Life in the fast lane, guaranteed to win in the rap race. Speeding down my wall, I've been stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailpipe. My face, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same, you can't contain all of my game. The deeper the fame, with the one paid, with the book, never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name. You can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. You can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you still. Yeah. Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. I can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Feeling go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a now I'm over the homies. Not every kid should be getting the trophy. Phonies and parties will need to turn the bands only. Can't buy my love with paper or plastic. Just need you touch it, it's fantastic. It's classic, practice, my little gymnastics. Keep the blast hits from the pocket Jurassic. Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you still.
alive.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Bulldogs going up against the Pirates. Ready to go now? Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
7 o'clock.
And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Fought off foul. Inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. How about that double play? And now the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That one hammered center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Javier Baez. Hard liner. Lunges, but it gets down.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Little chopper rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That gets by him. Baez around second. Now second and third, and nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That could be a...
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A 3-run shot, and they tack on 3. It's 3-1. And now Cedric Mullins. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's back. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Junior Caminero, the next to hit.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Alvarez goes 6 feet 5 inches, 225 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. In the air, right side, Castellanos under it, nabs it, and the inning is over. New inning getting started, and Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Kyle Schwarber.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
That one missed. Hit hard, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Biz Mackey at the plate now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ball
Inside,
one there.
Ball one.
No outs. Runner on second. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. 1 away.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear. And go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Teoscar Hernandez swings through it for strike 1. And the sweeper is off the plate. Schwarber leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Schwarber crosses the plate, and it's an RBI single. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 1-1 now.
Nope, that's inside.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
And that one fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And fouled off. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Rogers Center, now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. That one is absolutely belted. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out.
Hunter Strickland.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one ripped. Going back on this one. And that one is off the wall. Coming home. He will score.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once he kept that ball fair down the line, he was off to the races for the triple. Awesome job of going with the pitch away. And just
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And makes the grab. Runner tagging and heading for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and
now
they're up by 3. So the batting order turns over. The batter now, Javier Baez. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Josue De Paula. Doubled his first time. And it's fouled away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Castellanos sizes this one up. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte. Now pitching. Brusdar Graterol.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. That one missing inside.
Ball 2.
And
ball
that
3.
misses. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike.
Count is 3-2.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Man at first, nobody out. Jake Cronenworth getting ready to hit. Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That misses. And now 2-0.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
So a walk puts runners at first and second, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. And it's fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Popped up. Berger on the move towards the line. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
Just missed. Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one off the mark. 3-1 now.
3 balls.
Marte on second. Cronenworth over at first with 1 away.
3-2.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Fair ball. Here comes Marte around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. 5-3 now.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Yep, that ball went out.
The next to hit takes ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
That's outside.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Inside
ball
just
3.
Missed. Ball 4, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving. And here comes Teoscar Hernandez for a critical at bat. Base hit, 1 run is in. He boots it. The second run scores. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. These days, when you see a ball come up,
calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. And now batting, Mike Trout down and away for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. The other way, on to second, they get 1, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. Back now in Toronto, and now Jake Burger. Strickland back to work. Out towards right center field. Trout on his horse. Can't get there.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field, and you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away, and it might have been the right call to hold him at first.
Just missing there. And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1, and they turn the double play. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to third. And that one handled. Whips it across. That's the 3rd out. And we're headed to extras. On to the 4th. Here's Turner now.
The shortstop, Trey. Turner.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Swung on, belted. He's under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. But now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. And here is Jake Cronenworth. He's already homered in this game. This to third. Dives and keeps it on the infield. They get 1. The tag, and he's out.
Now running at second base, number 51, Jalen.
And we're back. Now here is Yordan Alvarez.
For the Pirates, This
is a batter who loves to produce late in ball games. He doesn't shy away from the big moment.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Now pitching, Taylor Rogers.
The pitch. That's outside. 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Carlos Beltran doubled his first time up. Just off the inside edge. Winning run at second with 1 away. And here in extra innings. Ripped, but it curls foul. Falling behind 2-1. Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And a count 1-2. Jazz goes down on strikes. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Lee Smith comes on now. Swing and a ball popped up. Mackey in position. And that will end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Spencer Griffin.
Fought off foul. Castellanos swings, drills one to center. That's back there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
First pitch misses. And that one missing low.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Bismack. That's smacked on a line to center. And that's a base hit. Cronenworth comes around and scores. And it's an RBI single, and it's 6-5.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Runners at first and second with one gone. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield.
Nope,
runner at first
outside.
base. Get out of this.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. 2 on, 1 out. Grounder might be 2. Off-balance feed, there's 1. And still another double play. Their 4th tonight, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Javier Baez. This one in the air. Turner puts it away for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Josue De Paula. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Gets under and pops it up. Turner in pursuit. 2 down.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's Jake Burger to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And that one popped to short. Turner. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. Did some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just falls to me. A parrot was in the face. New rap, they ghost to me. Hilarious in the way. My smack it too close to me. One blast it, taking my coat from me. I blast it, dope is shit. On the dopamine, locally I be lowest keys, overseas I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me more than poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I step all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe got me a whole tribe. The world with no mount, then find a song that I can down, babe. Do what I say, like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like we in the trees. Long hair trigger, I'm Keanu Reeves. Rolling, wanna meet me. Girl, that cold, make it car sicker. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Country than Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep her sicker. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why I
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Chicago going up against Atlanta. First pitch coming your way next. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
And that's off the outside edge. And this one is off and running. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Ketel Marte. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone. And 1-1. Turner gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the corner for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Inside, and now the count is even.
Runner.
Turner runs. In the dirt, blocked. Turner into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That one's gotta feel good, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. That one fouled off. Moncada makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Nick Castellanos.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Ripped on the ground to second, and Castellanos is out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 outs, base is empty.
Nope, that's inside.
He swings and fouls one off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, Tommy Kahnle. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Reaching down and makes the grab. Dick Allen will hit next. Misses outside. Ball 1. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Luis Garcia. There's a strike. Ripped to short. Throw over to Cronenworth. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. All
now
set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Biz Mackey. And misses inside. Brash, a righty that throws with power. 26 years old, and he was born in Canada. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Hernandez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. In the air, center field. Snyder settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. And first offering is fouled off. And
nope,
ball
that's
one.
A ball.
And that's a base hit. And that means Mike Trout will have a chance to hit.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number
Here's
27,
Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Snyder settles under it and makes the bottom of the second. Here is Moncada. Canely back to work. Check swing went around. That's strike one.
0-1.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. And now Jim Rice. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Runner around third. Relay throw home. He's safe. And a 2-1 ball game now. And now the center fielder, Duke Snyder.
Now pitching, Taylor Rogers.
On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul. One out and a runner at second. To the right side, Marte tosses to first. Snyder out in the play.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Slides, but it gets by him. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. So now here's the DH, Billy Williams. Late with the swing there.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
On the ground right side. And that one finds its way through. And now first and second with two outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Down the line. And that drops foul. 2 on, 2 outs.
Nope, that's inside.
Now pitching, Tony Santillan.
And he swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there.
strikes.
It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And here it comes. That one just misses.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Trey Turner at the plate.
Now pitching, Joe Kelly.
First offering, and it just misses.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
No, inside.
Check swing, no appeal.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
To third. And it stays fair.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here! Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-2. Now, Jake Cronenworth. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Now, part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Late swing, foul to the left. Up the middle, Tatis handles that chance, fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. One out, bases empty. And downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Goes down looking. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber. Outside low, and that's ball one. That clips the corner. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Outside, and that is ball four. Here's the third baseman, Biz Mackey.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Schwarber off of first with 2 away. That one outside, and a count 2-1. Just missed.
Now pitching, Kenley Jansen.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. A little bit high, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Set for the bottom of the third, and here's the first baseman, Dick Allen. Swing and a foul straight back. And that clips the inside corner.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Next one is off the plate, and the count 1-2. Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Marte hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So digging in, Luis Garcia. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He leaves the yard to right. It's 4-3. So 1 out, nobody on. And now Yoan Moncada. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a foul out of play. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Missed with a changeup. And the count even 1-1. In the air, left side. Hernandez settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Now Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1.
No existe tiempo para sacar los enamoros. Soñar no existe tiempo para los besos para la moto. Hacerme en el cementerio viven furioso. Existe tiempo para las cosas de los clones. No existe tiempo para sacar los senadores. No existe tiempo para rompernos los melones. Mucho hacerme en el cementerio viven flores de una luz que...
On the ground right side. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. And this one is over. What a play to end the game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there.
If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Australia taking on Chicago. This is Corbin Carroll.
Leading off for the Tropics, the right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Swings through that.
0-1.
Foul ball there. Misses. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Trout right there to make the grab. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Isaac Paredes. And that is out of play. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Busch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. That one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Just
no,
missed.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. And that extends the inning.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Hunter Strickland.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fernando Tatis Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Trout sizing it up. Makes the catch. And that is that. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. That clips the corner.
No balls. 1 strike.
That misses.
That's the ball.
And it's
outside.
1-1. Slap the other way, foul. And a 1-2. That's down and in. Ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it from his backside. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Count is full.
Carter in position. Brings it in. And there's 1 away. So up next, Jake Cronenworth. And that one is inside ball one. Turner at first, one gone. Inside. And the count now 2-0. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And he makes it there with a 2-out triple. Tying runs aboard.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Yeah, we in goal mode. Going. Yeah, we in goal mode.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Could be extra bases. In to score is the runner from third. We are tied at 2. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Kopech deals. In the air, left field, down the line. Hernandez on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Tied up here in the early going. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Just
no, that missed.
missed.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
And there's the strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
1 and 2's the count.
And that is downstairs. And the count is even, 2-2. That's inside.
Full count.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game. Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Teoscar Hernandez swings through it for strike 1.
Ball.
Just missed. And that one fouled off. To short, could be 2. Here's Marte for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. And now the first baseman, David Justice. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in.
Oh, I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A massive home run. It's 4-2. Isaac Paredes now at the plate. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Paredes goes 5 feet. Lee Smith now gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Smith. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Nope, ball.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
3-1.
And that's in for a strike. And now it's 3-2.
Full count.
Hit in the air, right field. Castellanos makes the grab. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Kopech back to work. Late swing fouled off. Now the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Tyler Soderstrom, the next to hit. And that one hammered way back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Here's Trout. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Carroll settles under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Trey Turner with a chance now. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Robertson.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Carroll makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Michael Busch. And a big swing and a miss. Smith. Pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. And it falls.
Oh, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly. Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
Did he go?
Carter tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd, now 1 out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
In the air of the infield, and the infield fly is called. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor.
Bo Naylor.
This one in the air. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. Ketel Marte up to the plate. The changeup missing, and it's 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Just missed.
2-1.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. And the tying run is on base. No outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That's a little bit low.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's towards center. Carter gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He tripled and scored his first time. Now
1 ball,
miss.
no strikes.
That's hard hit on the line. No one can get there. It falls in. Here comes Marte around third. In to score from first, and they trail by 1. 1 out, runner at second. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That just misses. 1-0. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. The tag, and he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Mackey in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Check swing. Did he go? No. Next pitch is outside.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. In from third is the tying run.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finish it, really wanted us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in the head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I die for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with
that. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Bulldogs going up against the Devils. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
In there at the knees. And we are underway in Denver. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Carter hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Ketel Marte. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that's in there at the knees.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Buxton sprinting after it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
The first baseman, number 9, Jake Cronenworth.
Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one away. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
The left fielder, Andrew
Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. That clips the corner.
I think one of my favorite things about Nola is his consistency, Boog. I mean, we talk about his strikeout numbers and everything else, but the fact he's able to produce the way he does, start after start, makes him a valuable piece for any team he plays for.
Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's off the plate.
Zach Neto at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. First and second, 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That's through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Up the middle. Looks to second. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Second inning set to go. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Miller back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Pulled out on strikes. Throws him with the heater. At the knees. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Now pitching.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
1 out, base is empty. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour in the gun. Biz Mackey at the plate now. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Scott, 30 years old now. And he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. No score here in the second. Next pitch is downstairs.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
You got? Mackey tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And now Teoscar Hernandez wants a pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that'll get down for a hit. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That misses the zone. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field at the plate, Alan Trammell. Swing a high fly ball, deep left field. That one back. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. He rocketed that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Evan Carty stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
So just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ground ball to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. First, here's Nicholas Castellanos. On the ground, right side. Fired to second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Next to hit, Vinny Pasquantino. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez sizing this one up, corrals it, and that ends the inning. Top half of the third inning, and now batting Mike Trout. Devers sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's Trey Turner. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases. All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And that should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
There's a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole. You're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That misses. Now 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Runner at second here, one gone. That one just misses, and the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because
hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jake Cronenworth getting ready to hit. That catches the corner. Fought off foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
And there it is. And a one.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
To make another mob, they change another guard, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb. The big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds. The victorious odds, the talented Mr. Trotter, a midnight marauder. If it's blood in the water, no spot in time. Multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Solution, father, I'm here to back over Wakanda after the drive. To the trauma. Fix the lion separated from the pride. I roll Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testify to lyrical. I'm guilty but justified.
I started running the streets when I was 9. When I started running around at 9, I knew what I was gonna do when I was 10.
Trustified, Winchester, fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister, in God's image, the monument, the homages to the problems, acknowledging how to apply penance for the transgressions that I've accepted, and acquiescence of my own presence as I inspected my loaded with charges, don't get it. So stream it at your own discretion, every answer question. Investment in your own protection, they be like black. Well, who knew we'd be received? Who knew you? This Paul Zulu and Farrakhan, me Pharaoh Khufu. Misinterpret my level of genius and call it cuckoo. But the Swahili meaning of freedom is still you huru. To the booth guru, I deliver the truth to you. Who got the nerve to act as if this isn't proof to you that I will mobilize a militia and troop to you. No telling what I got in the system to through you. If it's too brutal, look the other way like I'm robbing you, but surrender all your valuables as if I'm you as I slide the hassle to the side like a tassel the facade of the place I reside. It's like a castle, I'm the honorable Pensée Noir, my nom de gar, I'm the czar, the fake king to Paris is my kind of car. I'm the R, I'm the L, I'm the Kane, all correlated, unadulterated power, the king, been coronated, wake up, no masquerade, remove the makeup, it's no sleep and my eyes refuse to stay shut. It's gatekeepers responsible for this place, but historically the authorities been morally bankrupt. Into the execution of speaking of retribution, I was in the Lucifer even to catch the future. Me and the best producers out again, on route again, airborne audio spores. It's like an allergen. So in conclusion, I want to clear the confusion. Any rumors the artist you're currently hearing is human. The shapeshifter, weightlifter, I hate it. I'm the great victor behind the bars, state prisoner.
Alaji, 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 Alaji.
I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilling, sipping. Observating, I'm the referee. I'm allergic to the. See the liar from afar. See I pull up with a mask. Protect myself from Wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body they run when I sneeze. Allergy, 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 allergy,
Allergy, allergy, allergy, allergy, allergy, allergy. Mama business like a Malon sugar. I'm still kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low, but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold, I was really outside. Lord told me read, so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life. Organically, I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate or body. Darling, if you know you cannot get jiggy. Allergy, 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 allergy. She wanna jiggy, ma. I give her jiggy, ma. Jiggy, ma. She wanna jiggy, ma. I give her jiggy, ma. Jiggy, ma.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich is someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, the Americans tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on, the weather throwing me off. I'm in the city, get lost angles, I'm trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave first pass to Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, then Def Jam cold, I'm like, yeah. Like quiet, I'm the guy up in the office. Did that ever come on a 5? I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, they on that. I'm the white guy, him. To the try hard, that be riding on. I'm the one that got away. I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got left. Said, that's it.
Sun setting in the background. What a way to set the scene. And we could take another lap round, but it wouldn't change a thing. Oh no, this ain't one of those where I kiss you and you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. Cause I'm over trying and making it right. I'm still getting these concussions, throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, making everything my fault. But you got me tough, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tear stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, cause you're staring at the end. You're staring at the end. There's no way we're going back now. No, you ain't giving what I need. Yeah, that crowd was getting too loud, screaming now, saying I'm not gonna be the one to pick up your pieces. Stop my love when you need it. Say you blame me for everything when you're leaving. I'm still getting these concussions, throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, making everything my fault. But you got me tough, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tear stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, 'cause you're staring at the air. I'm still getting me concussions, throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, making everything my fault. But you got me torn up, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tears stain on your shoulders. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, 'cause you're staring at the air.
Just traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. While I'm my shots are jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrant your papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing papers. And they'll call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, I pressure on you on your stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock, the body. Think it we talk about, we should've called it juice. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the spark, bang, let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. Militant. Militant, back in the booth. I'm taking care of business, woman, can't you see? I gotta make it for you, and I gotta make it for me. Oh, sometimes it seems, girl, I'm neglecting you. Well, I love to spend more time. I got so many things to do. Oh, I got work to do. I got work, baby. I got a job, baby. I got work to do. Said I got work to do. Well, I'm out here trying to make it. Woman, can't you see? Oh, it takes a lot of money to make it. Let's talk truthfully. Keep your love lights burning and a little food hot in my plate. You might as well get used to me coming home a little late. Oh, I got work to do. I got a job, babe. I got work to do. I got work
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the All-Stars and the Bulldogs. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Coming up on the first pitch, getting the nod on the mound, Semmy Matthews.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Braun. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. Ripped to first, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
In the air to left center. Williams settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
We gon' make it epic, epic, epic.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the second. Baseman, Junior Caminero. And takes low for ball one. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and two strikes. Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike three. Oh, great stop. The tag got him. Wow, what a play. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Just missed.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
On a line out towards center. Mullins makes the catch. And we're back. Leading off, Brent Rooker.
The right fielder,
Matthews, back to work.
Rooker.
He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Out of here. A towering shot to center. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Barry Larkin digs in now. Grounds one to short. Montgomery throws to first in time. One out in the second. And now the first baseman, Ryan Howard.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
1 out, bases empty. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. And now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
The designated hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Bryce Eldridge will hit next.
Now pitching. Yay!
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away. So bases loaded with 1 away. And now here is Ernie Clement.
1-0.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1 onto Hoskins. Double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. On the ground, out to short. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And here is Hoskins.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
That's a ball.
Good execution.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next pitch misses way outside. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one inside. And a full count now.
Count's full.
Back up the... Oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And that's in for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
On the ground, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Over to Howard, and that double play ends the inning. New inning getting started, and now it's Ivan Herrera. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good eye in that spot.
That's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Line drive. In plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the top of the third. Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun. 0 for 1 so far.
Now pitching.
Dedniel Nunez taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Just off the inside edge.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Save!
No, he beat it. He beat it.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there.
Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Around third. He'll score easily.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Swing.
I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost my mind. 11 months of the same routine, keeping up this facade of mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby, and then we're gonna get real. Pretty soon I'll be talking my image, so I can keep running in my mind. Now when you provide your family with groceries, is that too much? Too much. And I love you, babe. Real love. Yeah. Real love is buying groceries for your family.
I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swag in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and burials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said, bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Yeah, swanky. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew that wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out. They head to any place with stairs, any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Haha, swanky.
try and make each other sad. I don't know why. Things we do, how we make each other feel so bad. We've got so much, we could all be having so much fun.
Welcome to the porch. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Astronauts and the Bulldogs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford.
The center fielder, Justin Crawford.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Jose Bautista now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. 1 out, base is empty. That one ripped. Base hit. One gone, runner at first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And a swing and a miss there.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
And that just misses. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Tatis under it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Just missed. Just missed.
Ball 2.
Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now the number 2 hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And a foul ball. On the inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
Ball.
They're so tough to do anything with as
1
a
ball,
hitter.
2 strikes.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. This one lifted in the air, left field. Carpenter makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Batting
2 outs,
fourth,
base is
the
empty.
shortstop,
And now the
Ellie.
shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Bats up with it. Throws to first, and that is the inning. And we're back.
Leading
so
off
now
for
it's Corey
Urania,
Seager.
the shortstop,
Chris, he's their team
Corey
leader when it comes to RBIs. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Seager measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Misses inside. Full count now. That's out to center field. Tatis sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
1 down, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. Ball 2.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Good eye right there. Rip to third. Tosses to first. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Kerry Carpenter. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. That's ripped. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8th, the second baseman, Mookie.
Here's Mookie Betts. Fouled off left side. Turns and fires to Betts. That one fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Out to short, De La Cruz. Out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. Max Scherzer goes to work. And that misses. Ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's outside. Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
Tatis Jr.
And that's outside.
That's just out. Aye.
Swung on, belted. Back there. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. So digging in, Kyren Paris. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball. Scherzer maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Suzuki has a beat on it. 2 away down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ramirez tosses across to first. 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And the batter now, Justin Crawford. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. They say it went.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball, that pitch is up.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Bautista, the next to hit. First
ball,
pitch, just misses. Outside corner, there's a strike. Fly ball down the line. Trout sizing it up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Now Tanner Scott.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Scott, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Slings it across, and Ramirez is set down.
Now batting.
The batter now, Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled away.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Fastball is outside. as a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that
strikes.
somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. He's 0 for 1.
Caglione.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
I was never a gentleman, I was raised in a trap. Let you spend all this money tomorrow, I made it back.
And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Gore back to work. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1's the count.
Popped in the air. Left field. Carpenter. And it's caught for the out. Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. On the ground to the left. Slings to first, and Ramirez is set down. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Corey Seager. And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom of the fourth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Ramirez to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So a man at first. Next to hit, Brent Rooker. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Tatis batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They go back-to-back. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 7-0. Raleigh stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. One away. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Close, but called a ball. And the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Right through there. Got him. That K is his third of the game. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off. Just missed.
That ball went out.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working.
Swung out, belted. deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He'll touch them all. Their third home run of the inning. It's 8-0. Now it's going to be Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it just misses. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Hammered, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Shortstop, Ellie.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball, that's
First
outside.
pitch, and he just misses. Base hit center field. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 9-0. So first and second with 2 outs. Brent Rooker digs in now. 1 for 2. To third. Tag. Got him. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
So up next, Kerry Carpenter. First pitch swinging.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
Betts.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Runner on the go.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He circles the bases. It's 9-2. Stepping in, Seiya Suzuki. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
2 is the count.
And a base hit up the middle.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's about as
Runner takes off. Ball attempt misses. Throw. Save. And a sac bunt here. Over to first.
Got him.
And that's an out on the sacrifice. He's in there. Digging in, Jose Bautista.
Number 19, Jose Bautista.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped.
That's
Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And that is out of play. Bautista, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just missed. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Brent Rooker goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Crawford makes the catch, and there's one down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Crawford hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Kyren Paris.
Second baseman, Kyren Paris.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball to strike. That's down and in. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And that one missing low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
2 outs. Crawford has this one sized up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Center field. Tatis makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's Corey Seager. 0 for 2 in this one.
Seager.
Swinging a foul straight back. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it is gone. Corey Seager goes deep. And they cut into the lead. It's 9-4.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
And now it's even up. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Boots it. Here's the tag, and he's out. Now it's Mookie Betts.
The second baseman, Mookie Betts.
So they turn to their closer, Ben Joyce.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Raleigh on at second with 2 down. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Zips it to first. That ends the inning. Here's Trout.
Now let's go like the city,
That's a little high, and it's 1-0.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1. Fastball is outside. Foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Crawford makes the play, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next pitch is outside. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He sends it out of here. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-4. And now Kerry Carpenter. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Waste no time there. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. 2 on, 1 out. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In the dirt. No advance from the runners. 3-1 now. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the bottom of the 6th. Base hit and a run in to score.
That's 3 singles in a row. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on. And
oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 14-4.
Say